Gotowia do Wabio, ja pilomina do Gabiwo. pilomina do capivo. Ja Boga win, domina ja mi dovina to. Ja mi dovin, ja Boga win, domina ja mi dovina to. Ja mi dovja vi to, ja mi dovina dovja vi to. Domina nada vi domira, gotovia pi, domadio, ja pilomina do capivo. Ja Boga win, domina ja mi dovina to. Ja mi dovin, ja Boga win, domina ja mi dovina to. Ja mi dovja vi to, ja mi dovina dovja vi to. Domina nada vi domira, gotovia pi, domadio, ja pilomina do capivo. via vir, domina nada vidovira, gotovia pir, novaviro, ja pilomina do gabivo.
Alright, you nutsos, let's get on into it. Hello, you nutsos, welcome back to the channel. So, a fantastic day up on the world. Hope you're having a welcome for building a Space Marine. Euphoric, excuse me. Euphoric, hello. How's it going? So, welcome back, everybody. We're building some Space Marines, and time for the reveal. And I will reveal in a minute, or 2, or 10, or 20, or 25, depending on how long we talk before we start building. But ladies and gentlemen, it is also the weekend, which I am excited for. Oh, that one felt really good. Oh, I forgot that. A utensil. I am excited to get this building, but I also got to essentially state that I have also, by a stroke of luck, received my Adeptus Sororitas package today as well. Which means tomorrow, I think we're gonna go ahead and stream, and we're gonna build Adeptus Sororitas. We're gonna build some Battle Sisters, and I'm really excited for that. I've got lots of things here. I'm very excited. You are blessed by the Emperor. I am blessed by the Emperor. Yes. Because my Adeptus Sororitas package and a package for my Space Marines was actually supposed to arrive next week, like Wednesday next week at the latest. Oh God! Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Dad, I'm unfinished here. There's something I'm missing and I must find it. Okay, see, why don't you just move habit? I am fairly excited to actually get this all done. I'm fairly excited to get this going. So, before we actually get into the building itself, I do have an announcement, and that's support the War Fund, ladies and gentlemen, because if all turns out as I think so, they will announce the pre-orders tomorrow for us to start. For them to be next weekend, which means we only have a week left of the Emperor's Children War Fund. So get to donating, get supporting it, because we got plenty of goals to do, and every donation of a bits of 100 or more, I will do the Bean Boozle Challenge, where I spin the wheel and eat a bean of whatever color it lands on, and hopefully it's a good one, because so far it's all been bad. But we also got plenty of goals. Once hit, I will do them in a matter of time. Some of them are a little bit later, others a little bit, others are kind of now. But we are currently halfway through push-ups. All thanks to you for now, so get to supporting the war fund because will probably only have a week left, more than likely, because I got a lot of Emperor's Children purchase. And as for that, I'm super excited for tomorrow. I'm hoping that they announce them tomorrow, so that way I can just get this wait over with. I want this wait over with. It's killing me. This wait is actually killing me. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves on into the building section, shall we? Yeah, my Adeptosaurus package. Now I know what this looks like. It's the combat patrol. Probably like, wait, Z, didn't you already get the combat patrol? Yes, I did, but this has 2 units that I specifically want. One to increase a unit, so that way it can go up to I can max it out at 10 for my 2,000 points, and I can build this unit up as regular battle sisters because I built my other one up as Dominion Squad. There is another cannoness in here, which I actually will probably build it and build it properly because the other one. Combat patrols are good value most of the time. Yeah, most of the time. And then, extra flavor, I'll get an extra unit of Arcoflagellants, which I'm gonna state now. I'm probably not going to build it right away. I'm probably going to shove it off to the side because I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually play Penitent Host before 11th edition, before 10th edition is over with. Plus, I don't know where my collection is going to end up being. I don't know. If anything, if I do decide to end up trying to go into Penitent Host, I might look into seeing if I can just purchase that the Penitent Host Battle Force box. That's probably what I'd do. That way I can just start working on things. That way, because I'll get 2 mortifiers / Penitent engines, and then a full Repentia squad and another full squad of Arcoflagellants. So yeah, and then I'd be maxed out on completely maxed out on Arcoflagellants. Woohoo! Cool. But I did some just natural test rolling with the Adeptus Sortis with the specific gun layout that I wanted to have, which would be the flamer route, which is the superior wielding the hand flamer. Note that she has both a hand flamer and a pistol, which means she can fire both of them because they're both pistols. Have I built Arcoflagellants before? I hate building them. Yes, so do I. That's why I'm holding off from building these ones. Oh my god. They were annoying, to say the least. They were extremely annoying. I wasn't quite fond of building them. But I do definitely have okay. Music going to be loud a second. Actually, I can just do this. Yeah. But it will come with a couple of rhinos, which will be more vehicles. Woohoo! They're the worst at that pipe that goes from the home into the body can burn in the fiery pit, right? Yeah. The first couple Arcoflagellants were actually extremely annoying, and I hated them. The rest were okay, but I still hated building them. They're nice little cheap units to have when you have extra points. So it's not bad. Nice little cheap units to have when you have extra points. But man, are they just annoying to build. I still gotta paint them, which is an kind of an annoying part. They're primed, so I just need to get them built. Yeah. So yeah, I have this box to help finish out my 2,000 points list. This way I'll have extra Arcoflagellants. Don't know when I'm gonna build them. I'll have an extra Canoness. I will be building that. I don't know her layout. One reveal down. This box. We're working on this box tomorrow. At least these 2 units. And then boop, the other we got more Adeptus Sororitas, Morven Vol, and her Paragon Warsuits. I wish I had a drum roll. Oh man. Now I kind of want to get a drum roll. But yeah. Yeah. Morven Vol and her Paragon Warsuits. I'm excited to build these. And just awesome models? Yes. They are going to be tedious to paint, for certain. That's for certain. Both of them are phenomenal? Yes. Yes, both of them are, in fact, absolutely amazing models. Played a few games with TTS, and they just wreck house. Oh, they just wreck house, and it is glorious. Oh my god, I still oh. There we go. Yeah, they just wreck house. And I don't know when I'm gonna get to building these. I don't know when. It's going to be a matter of time. Maybe I'm hoping to try. I hope it's not the goal. My goal is to finish painting my 1,000 points of Adeptus Sororitas, which means when I finish building my Battle Sisters, I gotta find time to actually prime them. Right now it's getting absolutely freezing cold right now, and it sucks. It really sucks. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm happy. I've been looking to try and get these models for a while, and now I finally have them, and now I'm terrified. Now I'm terrified. But still really excited. Yeah. Also, bear in mind, I actually woke up from a nap, so I'm probably still a little bit groggy. I'm probably still a little groggy. Which will also explain why my voice is so deep right now. It's always deeper when I wake up. Yeah. I hear that train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Anyways. So yeah, not top priority. But 2 reveals down. Yep, we got some more to go. Also, I will go ahead and state. I will go ahead and state. My goal: finish up 1,000 points of Adeptus Sororitas before I start working on my Emperor's Children. But my big goal is before the end of the year, finish 2,000 points of Tyranids, my Tyranids, and 2,000 and my 2,000 points of Adeptus Sororitas, which, as of currently, until the next field manual, this completes it. Who knows what's going to happen with the next field manual? That'll be interesting. Now that'll be interesting. That'll be extremely interesting. Now, looking good for those goals? Yes, because I'm already halfway done with my tyranids. I just got to finish up with the other half, which means it's still a lot of models. It's still 40 Hormigons. It's still 40 Hormigons, 6 warriors. So things are actually going to start like changing up a little bit here and there, but definitely so far it's definitely 40 Hormigons, maybe 6 warriors, a hive tyrant, and Neo Elector with the 3 Von Ryan's Leapers. But with things changing out, I'm hoping to maybe get a couple Exocrines to lessen some of that. And then with the upcoming combat patrol stuff, I should be also getting some more Von Ryan's Leapers, which is good. Actually, like within the next month. I'm happy for. Woohoo! Yeah. All right. So there's that. But yeah, I am actually extremely happy with where I'm at now. I'm extremely happy. I will still say that I went way too heavy into Warhammer for just a year. The fact that I have 3 armies right now is insane. The fact that I have 3 armies within a year is insane. Oh boy. At least the way I see it. And I'm about to go into a 4th, which means I'll have 4 armies within just over a year. Oh god. Help me. Anyways, so next up next up for the reveal. It's just the beginning? Yes. We got some jump pack intercessors. There's still one more box. Because who goes great with jump pack units? That's right. Shrike himself. This is what we're building today. We're building some jump pack intercessors and whoa. Audio jungle. That's right. We're building jump pack intercessors and Kayvon Shrike. I am pretty excited with this. I also actually got some some Primaris upgrades and transfers. Though the thing I didn't realize until after I got them is the kit is mostly specified towards aggressors and irregular intercessors. But hey, it gives me a reason to buy intercessors. I'd actually be pretty happy to buy some intercessors. Actually, all I would need is to buy 1 box, and maybe even a box of aggressor units, which would be very, very awesome, actually. So I'm actually quite excited for this. The only thing I'm going to end up using out of these for the jump back units is literally like maybe some of the bits. But definitely, at least the vulture head. Not vulture. The raven head, the raven helmet. Here, let's give you a little bit of a closer look, shall we? Yeah, the raven head here. So, yeah. Hold on. I need to center. I need to center this real quick. There we go. That's centered enough. Yeah, there we go. Because some things got moved around. I don't know how or why, but things moved around. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to get these built up. I will definitely start working into. This is my little splurge into Raven Guard, really. In all honesty, like this. I mean, this is all like. This is all there is for Raven Guard. I am kind of sad about that. It's just the upgrade sprue and Shrike. Like I'm still doing Raven Guard. It's just that is a very sad panda expression. That this is all there is for Raven Guard. It's literally just Shrike and the upgrade. Hey, yeah, some chapters under the Naughty Corner at GW. I don't even know what Raven Guard did to be in the Naughty Corner. Like, what did they do wrong? Only the favorites like Black Templar get cool stuff. Yeah. Well, we should be getting Korax within the 11th edition. Within 11th. That's what I'm guessing with how things are going. We should be getting Korax. Maybe even Sherokin. Hell, we might actually get Sherokin before 11th. If we're lucky. Oh, I suppose I should grab some stuff real quick. A couple more things. Like, blue! So hopefully things start checking out. Because hey, even the Dark Angels have their own like specific. They have like some of their own actual specific models, not just character models. I think, right? Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and set these up to the side because our first model we're gonna be dealing with is Shrike. These really should not take us all day, or the entire stream. We might actually finish these up pretty quickly. Now I did already open them up and take a look at things. I will also say that I will also state that this may end up when Raven Guard officially get all their stuff. I'm gonna start getting stuff, including like battle forces and whatnot. They're more than likely gonna put Shrike in one of them. And I will more than likely still get it, but it'll kind of be awkward because then he'll just be sitting probably in the corner somewhere, being like, "Hey, I want to get built." Sorry, buddy, I already have one. Okay. And when it comes to that, it might just be my first kit I ever sell, actually, or I could give it to my buddy and see what he wants to do with it. Anyways, music. Yo, you know what? You know what this calls for? This actually calls because I have now 2 more epic characters in my backlog. And I'm building one of them I'm building one of them tonight. This deserves a little bit of fun. BRB. Sorry, not wine. The mead. I need to make some wine. I really do. I need to make some wine. Wine and Warhammer that Saturday night could ask for? Absolutely. I also kind of need to clean my desk a little. It's still covered. Because it's still, like, I'm looking at the back. Yeah, it's covered in a little bit of dust, but it's also covered in bits. Just random bits. Maybe not covered, but definitely has a lot of bits. A little, plastic bit. Anyways, also. Cheers, y'all. Oh yeah, those of you that aren't aware, I brew my own alcohol. So, that way I don't have to go to the store and buy it all the time. That reminds me, I still need to brew a batch of beer tomorrow. Oh god, hold on. Did I bottle that? Or, oh. There's an easy way to figure this out. Easy way to figure this out. One second, y'all. I need to check something. Okay. All right. Let's get started. Brand new blade on my knife. I can't wait to get some new clippers, because these things, I think they're starting to go a little dull. Which, I'm supposed to get new clippers within the combat patrol. When would I get them? Let me double check that. The second delivery. Okay, so April is when I'll get them. There is a picture I need to bring up, because I just can't help but not look at it. It is such a cool, such. I'll show you on it. I kind of want to actually make it, weirdly enough, it's this. The entire diorama. Oh, that's my main camera. Okay. There we go. The entire diorama of the LVO reveal picture of an Emperor's Children army list. God, that looks cool. I'm certain that this is. I'm certain that this is definitely more than 2,000 points. Which also does answer probably a few questions that we've all had with like some of the stuff. There is apparently a Drake over here, so they will more than likely get a Drake. I am wondering, because there are. These Land Raiders actually do have a Emperor's Children panel here. I'm wondering if, so does this Rhino back here. I'm wondering if we're actually going to get specific Land Raider or a Land Raider and Rhino models for Emperor's Children, or could be a transfer sheet. Oh no, that's definitely not a transfer sheet. It actually has. It actually looks like it's popping out. It actually looks like it's engraved. Unless that's a really good paint job, which, by the look, which, in all honesty, I don't think it is. Or it could just be like upgrade base. There we go. It could just be upgrade. What is this right here? Is this a Mauler Fiend? Also, I'll turn down the music. Yeah, but yeah, these Emperor's Children stuff could be just upgrade sprees, which means I'll definitely have to keep an eye out for that. Is this a Mauler Fiend, or is this like or is this a Forge Fiend? Could be a Forge Fiend, because didn't they say that there were? Because wasn't there like a rumor stating that there was gonna be like Mauler Fiend or whatever not compliant with the Codex or something like that? Anyways, look at Fulgrim just like right here, just like staring down Leandros. No, not Leandros. Or is it Leonite? No, Leandros is the Leontis. Thank you, Leontis. That would, I will be honest, that's an awkward fight. Leontis on a horse staring down Fulgrim. I will fight you. Are you sure about that? But I can definitely tell that this is not 2,000 points. We also have a Shalaxi and another demon here. I have no idea who this is. There is a Daemon Prince here. I will be getting with the combat patrol, which will be nice. I'll be very happy about that. I'm happy about that. Yeah, who the heck is this? I know this is Shalaxi, but I have, or is this Shalaxi? One of these two are Shalaxi. I don't know the other one. Hey Z, you have Google. You have the Warhammer page. Look up, yes. Keeper of Secrets. Okay. That's the Keeper of Secrets. Huh? Nani? Nani? Am I missing? Unless it's one of those weird boxes. Oh, okay, that's what those are. Those are just fiends. Cool. Yeah, these three guys back here are just... Unless the Keeper of Secret box also builds a shellac. Yep, it can also be alternately built as shellac. Which, interestingly enough, I kind of actually want to get that. Especially if I'm going to be going into Emperor's Children. Alright. Enough of that. Let's go ahead and build. So, as I was looking into these guys... I will definitely be keeping parts of him off, parts of it separate, specifically the jump pack, to paint separately. I don't know what else I'm going to keep off, though. I think that might actually be it. Yeah, I think that might actually be it. That's all I'm gonna keep off is just the jump pack. Oh yeah, alright. Do-do-do. It's definitely an interesting aspect to me, just going ahead. But I will say, with this, I will finally have an armies that cover all the aspects of Warhammer that I need. I have an Imperial force. I have a Xenos force. I'll have a Chaos force, and I'll have a Space Marine force. I just need Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights. No, I don't. No, I don't. I do not need those. What are you talking about? I do not need them. I don't know what you're on. Now, granted, I actually did almost do the whole pre-order thing with the Imperial Knights, because I did put up a poll on a while back for the Christmas boxes of if I was going to get any of these guys, which box would I get? And it wasn't unanimous, but it was definitely majority for Imperial Knights. And I almost decided to go ahead and go for it, and then I realized, oh, I'm not going to have the money for it. Now, with what I'm doing, I'll have the money for it because I figured a bunch of stuff out and fixed a bunch of personal stuff that I will not get into. Do. Don't think I've ever asked why I like Tau. I think the Tau are cool. There were so many factions that I nearly decided to go for over the Leviathan box. And Tau was definitely up there among them faction that I was considering. What ended up steering me away was the fact that they're not very melee oriented, and I'm definitely more of a melee a character. I was almost like, hey, I'm gonna go World Eaters, but then I was like, but then they're pretty much completely melee. I would like actual decent shooting along with it. And then I saw tyranids. Like, okay, they're definitely mostly melee, but they definitely have some shooting. I will take them. What's the best? Ooh, Leviathan box? What's the, ooh. Oh, okay, Leviathan box it is. Melee is more fun. Oh yeah, melee is definitely more fun. No, no doubt about it. But I definitely like me a little bit of shooting. Alright. That should do with scraping on these pieces. Oh yes, I will also actually keep the head off too. I will not glue the head on. That way I can paint the head a little easier. Because I actually did, yeah, the Angron really threw a spanner into the works because now I want World Eaters. I think their range is just a bit lacking. I think, yeah, I would agree with that. Death Guard so far, until Emperor's Children release, Death Guard is the only one that actually has like a very wide range of models for their army, followed by Thousand Sons, then World Eaters, and then the current Emperor's Children until the new one releases. At least that's the way I see it. Thousand Sons do have cool models, yes. They in fact do have really cool models. There's no denying that. Just really want Iron Warriors. If they gave us that, I think it would become my top faction. Oh, I forgot to scrape the front part of this boot. The front part of this leg. Iron Warriors. They're were they I can't remember. They were chaos. They turned to chaos, right? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Right, Portorabro. Yeah, Portorabo. Portorabro is their Primarch, and they had a massive rivalry with the Imperial Fist. Gotcha. But I think it would be so cool to see how the Warp has twisted their cybernetic bodies. Ooh. Oh, that's right. They went more on the Mechanicus route, didn't they? Dark Mechanicum would be awesome as well. Ooh, yes. Saw a little bit of that in Rogue Trader, and my god, that looked awesome. Populi! How's it going, buddy? How's it going? It's going great. How are you? How are you? Long time no see, buddy. Just building Kayvon Shrike and some jump pack intercessors. I'm suffering working on my 3rd unit, and I am so tired of batch painting trim. Oh no, what were you painting again? What are you painting? Painting Custos, but the black I like on the but the black I like on the trim and decorations is gotten through 2 contrast paste. Wow. I've been batch painting Krieg, and it's taken me longer than it would have just done individually. Wow, they don't show up well on the gold, so I have to coat all of it in gray first. So I'm doing basically 3 layers. Ooh, that's a lot of layers. Kind of reminds me of that one paint meme. Finally, one thick coat. But yeah, I can see that with the Krieg, because just about every unit is vastly different than the other. Or not just unit, model. And batch painting is tedious. How many models are you doing at a time? Out of curiosity. Sucks all the joy out of painting. 20? I would definitely dumb that down to 5 models. 5 models at a time. No, not even 10. I would just say 5. Especially if you're working with the actual 20 of them. Apparently slogging through all the leather details. You'll make it through. I trust you. I believe in you. But yeah, I would definitely go down to just doing 5 at a time. The only batch painting I've done for 10 was learning to paint power blades on my custodian guard units last weekend. Then just need to highlight and layer and then shade. Awesome. It's taking you 3 weeks. Jeez. but I can only really dedicate 30 minutes to an hour max a day. Yeah, it sounds like too much. Seeing completed minis is part of what gets me motivated to paint more. Yeah, that is definitely a rough one. Excuse me, I need to close my door. Oh, yeah. Something I realized a couple days ago. For the past couple years, I've been noticing that every winter, it has been freezing cold in my room. Or actually, well, no, in the other room specifically. The room I was in, the room that was my office until I moved it into here, the big room. So I basically just flip-flopped my bedroom and office because I didn't have much stuff for my bedroom to be like, hey, I need all this space. I didn't do that. But even then, I realized like, wow, it's pretty cold in here, even with the heater going on. It wasn't until a couple days ago where I finally decided that, okay, my room is freezing cold, even though the heater is constantly on a lot. I got up, got my tall chair, so I can, because my vent is like at the top of my ceiling, the top of the wall. It's not like on the ceiling; it's actually on the wall. Like here's the wall, here's the floor, like right up here. Like here's where the vent is. So it's supposed to blow outwards and downwards. I get up there, I look at my vent, only to realize that the dumbasses who put my vent in put it in upside down. And I say dumbasses because they also glued it to the wall and painted over it. So it wasn't blowing out and down, it was blowing out and up. Oh, that frustrated the hell out of me. So I was like, all right, where's my knife? So I just cut around it, cut all the glue off, pried it off, took some wallpaper off. Wasn't happy about that. Good thing I had a crap ton of drywall stuff. That sounds impressively stupid. Yeah, because when you open it and close it, the handle was down at the bottom. That was fine, accessible. Closed, open, closed, open. But the stupid thing is, when it opens, it doesn't open, when it opens, it doesn't open, it didn't open like upwards, it opened downward. No. Well, however way, basically it opened up to where it blew upward, not down. So I flipped it around. So now it blows into the room and downward. That. And since I did that, the last couple of nights have just been absolute bliss. Because I'm not waking up in the morning with it being absolutely just freaking cold, and I think I just nicked myself a little bit. Oh, we're good. I want to dedicate loads of time to a dedicated 2,000 point Silent Sisters army. Ooh. I'd like to do that but down the line, but I'm hoping they release more Sisters of Silence models. I hope they make a separate range to the Custodes. Yeah. Break time? Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you, Euphoric, for reminding me. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the hourly break. All right, this is, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the channel, this is something I do after every hour of the stream, where I step away, run a few minutes with the ads, raise them / lower my desk, and so that way during the stream time itself, you don't get hit with those ads. If you're on Twitch, anyways. YouTube, I have no idea. YouTube. So, this would be a great time for yourselves to take a little break, snacky, drink, do what you need to do while I run a few minutes with the ads, and also consider donating to the War Fund, ladies and gentlemen, because we may only have one, depending on how things go, we may only have 1 week left of this to go. Things are still uncertain, but the way they've been looking, yeah, we're probably only going to have 1 more week of the Emperor's Children War Fund going on, because, so, donate to the War Fund, support the cause so I can buy miniatures with a lot of ease. Because every donation that you do, I do the Bean Boozle Challenge, where I spin the wheel and eat a jelly bean with the color it lands on. Hopefully it's a good one. This includes bits of 100 or more. That's right, bits of 100 or more. And give me money and I will do all that good stuff. Also, I will commence to whatever goal we land on. Maybe not right away, but definitely commence to it in a manner, in a order of time. So donate to the War Fund and let Chaos perfection reign. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. Hope Shrek goes awesome. Would love to see him in the Discord. I will definitely post a build picture in the Discord. So, with that, I will see you on the next 35 minutes. Here's some ads. BRB. All right, let's get ourselves back on it, shall we? All right, so I'm gonna finish shaving this guy up because I forgot to do that before I glued it. Oh no, I didn't forget. Well, actually, I did forget that. All right. Okay. All right. Yes. Do. It's one more. Not like I'm gonna be searching for. What was this piece? I just realized I never joined the Discord. I'm gonna post some pics of my custodes in there. Awesome. Yep. Posting them in the miniature showcase in the Warhammer section. Best place to put them. And thank you for joining the Discord. Happy to join. Awesome. Thank you. Alright, go to storage terrain. Do. Because it's only one model, doing this actually would be a little bit more beneficial to me than just clip this mod piece and then clip this piece, do. Speed things along a little bit. And then I'm really excited to be done with the armor on these wardens. I haven't painted cloth before, so I'm going to be trying that probably tomorrow. Ooh, nice! Good luck on that, buddy. Good luck on that, friendo. Which chapter am I going to be painting these guys? Raven Guard. Hence why I'm building Shrike. Next piece is the head, which I'm actually going to leave that aside because I want to because the head I will be painting at a later date. So other than the head, it's 6, which is gun piece. Very nice. Just listened to that lore recently. Ooh, yes, I really do like it. It is a bit of a sad lore at the end of it, but cool nonetheless. I gotta be careful with that feather. I need to get a vice grip. Or a pin. I need to get a pin vice. Because I do actually want to start drilling out the holes on these guns. Make them look a little bit more authentic. I know it's not necessary, but I'd like to do it. Or was he messing with? I'm hoping Portorabo is the next demon primer they release, so they have a good excuse to have correct. Oh no, correct. Get back to it. Or was he messing with Lorgar? It's Lorgar, because Lorgar is the one who really effed up the entire thing with the whole heresy at Drop Site 5 at the Drop Site Massacre. I'm just gonna shoot at everybody. Oh wow, that makes gluing that on. Right, they want Lorgar back next? Yes. They did say that they are bringing back all the Primarchs, so here's to hoping it's... relatively soon. But getting Puerto Rico back actually would still be pretty cool. Gotta scrape a little bit on down here. Did I scrape that a little too much? Here's hoping. I want to paint a White Scar's army down the line, so I'm also hoping for the Khan, but they can take their time on that one. Not looking forward to painting all that white, especially since you're going with all that gold. I don't blame you. We're good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... So other than what I'm getting with the Combat Patrol subscription, and maybe their Combat Patrol, and maybe there are other Combat Patrols, like their newly instated ones, I don't think I'm gonna be working on any more armies after this. And the only real reason I'm actually doing the whole Combat Patrol is because down the line for my channel, I do actually want to start doing live battle reports. I don't rightly know when they will happen, but I would eventually like to do that. Fair. I am planning on building an army per edition. I did also get the Krieg box though. but since guard are so expensive, I'll probably build that one piecemeal over the next few editions. Are they really that? Well, I guess they are, because their combat patrol is actually $2 more than everybody else's, which was kind of weird. I was looking at that and went, why does that look awkward? I do want to build a normal guard list, but down the line I'd want an infantry heavy list. And since they're guard, that's a lot of plastic. Yes, that's a lot of plastic. I understand. I play tyranids, which is almost just as bad. Alright, and then we work on the jump pack. The jump pack, like the head, okay, I gotta say, with how slow I'm going, don't think, well, I guess I could just go until I get all the jump intercessors done. You know, which I might just do. It's the weekend, so... Wait, no. I had it wrong. There we go. By the way, can y'all see me doing this fairly well? Or do I need to, like, adjust the camera a little bit? I picked up a tier and a half. Could move the camera down a little bit. Okay, 1 second. Anyways, picked up the Tyranid half of Leviathan for a friend. Recently, looking forward to seeing what he does with them. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, have you seen my Tyranid army? By the way, Populi? Don't think I've seen them? They are all over in the miniature showcase. You won't miss them. You'll have to do a little bit of scrolling up, but yeah. Or I could just go get them right now and give you a quick show. I went for channel color scheme. Purple and silver being the blue, being the main colors, and then silver. Purple and silver being the main colors, and then a splash of blue. And it ended up being a little bit more than a splash of blue, which is whoops. This goes just on. Okay. Which it was a whoops, but I ended up really liking it anyways. But yeah, I actually did post like essentially all the models themselves, like one by one, as I finished them. The Gene Stealer ones, I think I accidentally put that in the general Warhammer section. Death Leper looks great. Wish it was better this edition. Was it not great last edition? But thank you. But thank you. I was very. I was definitely very scared to screw that one up. I've talked to a few folks, and they seem to think it's too fragile. It gets in and dies before you can do as much as people want. Gotcha. Even so, I actually really like him. He is in fact one of my favorite models. Of the Tyranid side, he is definitely one of my favorite models. Altogether, I'd still say he's probably one of my favorite models. I adore the model. It might be my favorite Tyranid model. I was trying to find an excuse to get it for my friend, but wanted to hold off and get them get the more important things since they're just starting their army. Gotcha. Probably a good idea. I mean, for an epic character, he's actually not a bad model for a beginner, for a small army, for like a small incursion army. Oh dear. Maybe I should have glued these on. Yeah, I definitely should have glued these on. Oh no. I didn't think about that one. Well, this is kind of awkward. I might have to get some pliers for this. Alright, BRB. We're good. We're good. Very good. Alright. Alright, set that off to the side. Back to the character. Didn't think I was gonna need pliers for this guy. Or not pliers, tweezers. But yeah, I too actually got the Leviathan set. So this army will be a very weird Raven Guard army. It'll definitely be a weird Raven Guard army. I definitely plan on actually getting like some intercessors. We'll play them. Some Reavers, some Erratic? No, Eliminators, and maybe even a Phobos Librarian at some point. I'll put the claw on now. I'll do the bill. Where do you go? Ah. There. it did take me a while to actually figure out which which chapter I wanted to do. And I ended up deciding, yeah, I wanted to do Ravengard. Because it kept going back and forth between, okay, I want to do Ultramarines. Oh god, now I want to do Blood Angels. Now I want to do Salamanders. Maybe I'll do them as Ultramarines. Wait, now I'm liking Blood Angels again. Now I'm really liking Salamanders. And then all the way back to, I think I actually really like Ravengard. Because I kept realizing, I'm looking back at them the most. And noticing that, like, especially with the Korax himself, realizing that he is probably, weirdly enough, the most human of Ultramarines there is. And it's good to see one of the less popular chapters get some love. Yep. Yeah, like that's the way I'm seeing it. It's like he's actually one of the he's actually, to me, he feels like the most human of Ultramarines. Well, a human of Space Marines. Like, especially with how he grew up. He was taught humility, he was taught love, he was taught to respect others. He was actually raised like a normal human. In the midst of basically slavery. Well, no, not basically, actual slavery. Taught him to hate tyrants, which is weird because Big D was Big E is kind of a tyrant, sort of. Hive's household. Hello, first time channel. Hello, how's it going? That's one of the things I like about the White Scars. Actually, I like that the Khan encouraged them to take on hobbies and become educated in more than just war, right? I mean, like, that was kind of Fulgrim. Though I just realized, I just learned this today. Apparently, Fulgrim and Jagadai Khan are actually pretty much kind of twins, like Korax is to the Night Lord's Primarch. I keep forgetting. Good, just finished building my Porphyrion. Took me 2 days, but it's done. Porphyrion. I need to look at that. What is a Porphyrion? It's a big arch knight. Oh, are you? Oh, a Castus knight for Porphyrion? This guy? How big exactly? I haven't looked at Fulcrum and his Legion's lore yet. It's on my list. Similar to Jagadai Khan, he actually pretty much encouraged. He didn't really encourage it. He more so forced it upon his chapter to learn not just war but the arts. Like how many inches high, so I can grab a tape measure and get a good grasp. Not sure exactly how big, but it's about the size of a Mars Titan. I don't know this. I hate to be the guy who says he doesn't know anything a lot of times, but I don't know Titans. I don't know them very well, and I apologize for that. I'm still very new to this. I'm only a year in, and way in over my head because I now have 3 armies. Whoops. Yeah, I haven't really dealt much with Titans at all, so I'm not entirely sure. Roughly 11 inches, give or take. Oh god. Okay. Dear God. From here, all the way to here. That's almost twice the size of my hand. Oh God. Oh dear Lord. Anyways, I got 5 combat patrol boxes before I had a model painted. Yeah, it's so big it doesn't require a base to be played on the tabletop. He's big, but that is a big boy. Oh boy, I need a drink of that one. Cheers to that, friendo! Wow, congratulations on finishing that. Its guns are 8 inches in length. Woo!
Welcome!
Thank you for that follow, Hives. Much appreciated. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow. Yo, that is, that's a big boy. Oh, there he goes. Be careful with that. My hair is kind of hitting. My hair is hitting the camera here. I really do want to get a new camera. I love this thing to death. I really do. But I definitely need a new camera. I definitely need to get a new camera. My friend is teaching me the tabletop, and I played Knights, and so does he. We played for the first time the other day, and he said I need more guns in my army, so I got a fire run. He said more guns, so I bring guns. Yeah, I mean, you did what you were told, so he can't exactly argue. this goes right. I sent him a picture of, and he said, "Not that many guns." That's nice. Oh god. Oh god. I would too, but also at the same time, I'd be like, well, you did what you were told, so I can't argue with you. How do I stop some big mean mother Hubbard from carrying me a structural superfluous new behind? The answer is a gun, and if that don't work, use more guns. The guard way. Love it. Love the guard way. It's so American. Sir! 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 We shot everything we had at it, and it didn't work! Corporal! Bring more guns! Right away, sir! Will that really work? Just do it! Yes, sir, right away. Very American. Just bring more guns. I can't wait till I can actually do a live battle report for y'all. It'll be my first official live game for you. Official physical game that I. Wait, or just bring a shovel like a Kriegsgarben. They give 0 S. That's also true. That's also very true. Which again is also very American. What the heck are you doing? Get over here, you rascal! Ow! Alright, he was done with. More mead. That was probably over the top. Get off my lawn! Oh, so what's my main faction? Adeptus Sororitas. Yeah, Adeptus Sororitas is my main faction. Though... yeah, Adeptus Sororitas. Battle Sisters. Followed by Tyranids. Very closely by Tyranids. And now, currently, I'm officially making Ravenguard because I finally got Cave on Strike, and I have a jump back intercessors I'll be building. And very soon, because it is that time to specify. I've got a war fund going on for Emperor's Children, ladies and gentlemen, because it's the hourly break. I gotta do this every hour because I don't do it the rest of the time. Anyways, so it's the hourly break where I take a little break, snacky drink. Do what y'all need to do. So I can run a few minutes with that, so that way during the stream time itself you don't get hit with those ads. In the meantime, consider donating to the Emperor's Children War Fund. That's right, I've got a war fund going on for y'all to do, to support, because I want your money to pay for my miniatures. Because I'm a stingy son of a gun. Every donation that happens, I do a Bean Boozled challenge where I spin the wheel and eat a jelly bean of whatever color it lands on. That's right, this thing right here, the Bean Boozled jelly beans. So far, all of them have been really bad. Or maybe not, all of them not been bad. I mean, not really bad, but bad. They've been the bad ones. And I proceed to do whatever goal we hit. So consider donating the war fund, because Emperor's Children is about to be my fourth and final main faction. Other than what I'm getting through the combat patrol, the hatchet combat patrol stuff, because that's going to be like the extra side stuff. Emperor's Children is my last main focus. I'm focusing on 4 armies. Oh god. Yeah, Emperor's Children is coming out. What paint scheme am I going to paint the Emperor's Children? I am not fond of the official one. I am going to be doing the official. Because I actually do kind of like the paint. Yeah, the pink. But I can understand why a lot of people don't care for it. It's too bright. But I like it. I like it. Me personally, I like it. You don't like it, perfectly fine. Fair. I like the pink and the black. That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing. The pink and the black. With essentially a lot of the white aesthetics on like the it's the seafoam green plume that you dislike. Okay, that's what you don't. Okay. But yeah, I will. But yeah, I'm pretty much going the main color scheme. Anyways, so it's break time, y'all. I will see y'all in the next 3 to 5 minutes because I'm going to run a few minutes with that, so that way you don't get hit with them. I am repeating myself, but I'm going to do it again anyways, so that you'll understand that I will be back in 3 minutes with time. So, BRB. And I'm back. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Recently finished, painted last night. If you haven't seen the if you have not been into the Discord, I am very happy. I am very happy with how this turned out. Also, a better look at my Death Leaper. Dude is so tall that his claw just kind of hangs off the top. This was actually my last painted Tyranid model. Such a great model? Yeah, it is. I'm also really happy with how the snow turned out. I still need to varnish the snow, but I need to get varnished. Or I can just spray it with some enamel. Clear enamel, but matte enamel. So yeah. Let me go ahead and put these back into their cases real quick. All right. Back into building we go. But yeah, an absolutely fantastic model. Do-do-do-do. We are almost done. Do 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 do. Wondering if I should actually. No, yeah. Do 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 do. While that's drying, we'll go ahead and get the pieces on for the last pieces for this food on. I will say, if you haven't yet, for those of you in the channel, in the chat, if you haven't yet, head on over to the Discord. Have fun. Lots of other people who are actually into this kind of stuff. Not gonna lie, actually. This is really what my channel is turning into. Primarily a Warhammer stream. Like, I have no issues with that. It wasn't what I was expecting, but as long as this primary thing is something that I really like to do, then I'm perfectly okay with that. I have no issues. I would absolutely have an issue if my stream ended up becoming one of those that primarily about one of those subjects that I don't like maybe politics, which I will not bring up at all. Or maybe it's about a game that I don't particularly care about. Like everybody always says, hey, you want your channel to grow? Then play this. Like, no. I'm good. I will remain small. How am I gonna... There's really no rhyme or reason. Yeah, I guess there's really no rhyme or reason on how to put them on here. It's just put them on top. Sure, go ahead. I'll go ahead and do that. Side here, along with his other bits. Because Shrike is pretty much done. I'm just leaving the head off and the jump pack off to make things easier for me to paint. So now I can just go ahead and throw the screw. Nothing else to screw. Keep all of you for just in case emergencies. Come here, intercessors. My jump pack intercessor. That's right, we're building some jump pack intercessors. Woohoo! Now, when I opened this up originally and looked at the transfer sheet, I was very surprised that it didn't have any Raven Guard on it. I was very surprised about that. Like, what? Really? Hmm. Now, now with these guys, like Shrike, I'm keeping the I'm keeping them off. I'm keeping the jump packs off the miniatures. Need a refill. Okay. Gonna drink it yeast and all. Not so colorful now. That's because I racked it. Now when I bottled it, I might have bottled it a little too soon and didn't let all the sediment and stuff fall to the bottom. Has no effect on the flavor. Yeah, maybe a little bit of effect, but not a big one. All right. Go ahead and get these out. Off you. Alright, so starter rise. We're building all the jump packs first. Okay, gotcha. You off to the side. Do. We're just gonna go ahead and clip off all, essentially, like, because it's all literally just the same thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna... So there's 8, 7, 4... Because yeah, it's like, it's literally just... Oh yeah, I can actually just take everything off, and because it's all actually labeled on the inside of the pack, which is actually kind of nice. Cool. All right, so I don't have to worry about mixing pieces up. Yeah, it's just 4, 5, 6, 7. Total of 5 pieces. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 pieces of 5 pieces per pack. 5 pieces per jump pack. Do, 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 do. Oh. There went the bit. We got it, though. We have secured the bit. The bit was lost, but it was found. Almost instantly, I might add. Or... Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there's my head. These guys separated. Shaving all these down. I can definitely say that once they do the whole pre-order announcement, that is something we are definitely going to go over in the stream. And essentially clarify what all exactly am I getting. Which at least probably going to be at least one of each of the rain. I don't know if I'm going to get flawless. I don't know if they're actually going to release flawless blades at the same time that they do the whole pre-order. They probably will, but their combat patrol is supposed to come out later on. So it's definitely going to be something I look at a little bit more. Only 4. Number 5. Wait, what the? Ah! Found him. He was the one that kind of got shot off a little bit. I do seriously hope they go ahead and announce it tomorrow. This way I can just get the worry off my chest. Because it will actually be kind of a short week for me. Weirdly enough. Mostly because I won't work for the first few days, and then I work the next couple days. Or then I work Thursday and Friday. It's gonna be a bit of a short week for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick around until I finish up these jump back intercessors. Because normally I'm off in like 15 minutes, but this is pretty important. And I'm enjoying my time here. jump packs themselves. Actually quite tedious. Hopefully they're the most tedious bits of the entire pack. Or else this could actually end up being a long stream. Now, I don't know when I'm actually going to paint all my Raven Guard. But it could be a little bit. Though when I do get to painting them, since I'm priming them all black, it really shouldn't take long to actually get them all painted. It'll mostly just be a little bit of trim and some details on them. But other than that, that's really it. Put the right ones on the right, left ones on the left. just blowing up like any little bit that like we're still on it. For those of you who are still in chat, how long have y'all actually been playing? Been into the Warhammer scene? Probably 4 months now, give or take. Oh, wow. So I'm not the big noob here anymore. Woohoo! Not saying that that's a bad thing. Don't mind me not saying that that's actually a bad thing. But I'm still in all honesty, I'm still a big noob. I have yet to actually play someone physically Warhammer, because I live in an area where no one plays Warhammer. I'd be amazed if there's college students here who actually play Warhammer, but because I live in a college town, not a college city, a college town. A town with a big university in it. I'm not going to say which town or university, because that'll pretty much just give it all away. I don't want to dox myself. I will say, as much of a big noob as I am, I still actually am, I still actually can't wait to go to my first official Warhammer tournament. Even though that's not exactly what I'm doing all this for, I would still like to go to one. And if I'm lucky, I might start working on going to maybe LVO 2026. That'll be a miracle. I think I'd want to get a couple regular local events under my belt first, though. Not gonna lie about that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's break time. Alright, it is time for the automated break, ladies and gentlemen, where I step away from the stream, raise/lower my desk, and run a few minutes with the ads, so that way y'all don't get hit with ads during the stream itself, during the building or gameplay itself. So this would be a great time for y'all to take yourselves a little break, snacky, drink, do what you need to do, and I'm feeling the next 30 to 5 minutes. This will also be a great time to consider donating to the Emperor's Children War Fund, because, ladies and gentlemen, we may only have May. It's not official, but there's a good chance that it's May. Only have 1 week left of the War Fund. We are halfway to the first goal, ladies and gentlemen. We are halfway to the first goal, so donate. Support the War Fund, so that way it makes it a lot easier for me to purchase Emperor's Children. Along with every donation that happens, including bits of 100 or more, I will do the Bean Goozle Challenge, which means I spin the wheel and eat whatever jelly bean color it lands on, and hopefully it'll go up, because so far it's all been bad. And I commence to one of the goals that we hit. Like 44%. We're halfway there, which means 20 more bucks. 20 more buckaroos, and I do 40 push-ups for you on stream. It'll be very intriguing. Anyways, so donate to the War Fund, and I will see y'all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. You know something I like to do? I actually like to go and look at a unit that I like to play, understand what it does, and then go, how well does it do against Terminator? Anyways, back to building. And surprisingly enough, Terminators are very chunky. They are very chunky. Toughness 5, 2-up saves with a 4-up invuln. Yeah, that's pretty hard to kill. With the access to Armor of Contempt, even though it's only one shooting action now, it's still really tough to kill. Terminators of any variety. They're just tough to kill. Period. Completely forgot to actually deburr like the inside of the pit area. But oh well. Actually, it looks like I forgot to deburr the entirety of the little flaps themselves. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to live with that. Or try and deburr them after they essentially finish drying. I keep listening to this music, and I keep going, man, it's so good. I think I actually even listen to this sometimes when I'm at work, or I'm just going throughout my day. It's just like, this is music. I like it. Alright, jump packs are almost done. Then we can start working on the models, the intercessors themselves. Okay. Jump packs are done. Set them on over to the side here. Now to work on the intercessors. Woohoo! Working on the captain first. For this guy, flipping off the beakhead. We need 49.50. Five 56. Oh, we got a bot in chat. Time to ban him. That's one hell of a name. Ah. That was one hell of a name. Doesn't he also have access to like a... Hold on. What's that? One second, y'all. Oh. I thought they came with power hammers. Nope. So I might be giving him a power fist. Alright, now I just need to check one more thing. One second, y'all. The power fist is 3 attacks on hitting on 3s, strength 8, 2. And power weapon is 4 attacks hitting on 3, strength 5. Oh, his power weapon is actually stronger than the standard power weapon. Okay. Let me double check one more site for that, just in case, if that's not quite correct. Yeah, correct. 4 attacks hitting on 3, strength 5. They're mostly meant for small chaff anyways, so okay. I'll just give him a power sword. More attack! Power sword and the plasma gun. So I'll need 62 and 60. I guess it's only veterans that get the power hammer. That day. Oh well. Head we don't need to worry about. Jump egg we don't need to worry about. And then now here's where I was a bit upset about. Now I could still technically use them, but I probably won't. I'll just actually I'll more or less just save them for intercessors. Is these the on the left, the left pauldrons, the left shoulder piece is actually different than these. because they have a little ring at the top here. These don't. And I'm normally a guy who goes by authenticity. Like I said, I could still technically just use them on them, but that's okay. Yeah, these are more for standard battle line intercessors, and these I was going to use in my heavies, and then I was like, wait, hold on, that's a little bit different. Oh, these are more for aggressors, and then I looked at this, and then I looked at the actual thing for them, and turns out it's literally just for standard intercessors, and I will use the heads, though. I will use the heads. So there's my sergeant. Yeah. I think I'll pop open a beer after all this. After this glass. Alright, so we still need pauldrons, 9 and 10. And then I need... I'm gonna go for 65, primarily because I'm gonna be putting a one of the Raven schools. So that way, it's a blank slate, and I can just throw one of the skulls onto the pauldron, little pauldron piece. Over here. So 65. That's the last one. Boop. Alright, first intercessor, the sergeant. I will say, I will be very much neglecting Persona 5 this week. Because tomorrow I'm building Battle Sisters. And I might, if I have time, build Sacristans. If I have time. I will definitely try and prime my Battle Sisters so I can paint them over my Dominion squad, because like I said, my goal is to paint up my 1,000 points of Adeptus Sororitas before I receive my before I start working on my Emperor's Children. And my 1,000 points involves a unit of Battle Sisters over Dominion Squad. Because I'm kind of digging Battle Sisters over Dominion Squads now, sort of. A little bit. More or less for smaller armies, but for larger armies, 1-1. If anything, I'll probably actually still play Persona 5 on Monday. Because I do really like that game. I really like Persona 5. And this is supposed to also be the year where I finish all of my incomplete games. And so far, I'm not doing a great job on that. Because we're into February now. And I'm still working on Persona 5. Oh, this is... Whew. Primarily admitting my fault, because I'm an idiot. And I like too many things. I have too many. As one of my friends had actually stated, I have too many hobbies. It ain't wrong. All right. You ain't wrong. Actually, you ain't wrong. I do, in fact, have way too many hobbies. Huh? Oh, it's up there. Duh. Oh! Run away, bit! Run away, bit! Hey, piece of MDF. Excuse me all while I try and find my lost bit. Where are you, little buddy? I found him! I found him! I found it! I found the bit. We're good. We're safe! Whew! We're safe. That's always a scary moment. Oh, excuse me. I managed to lose one of my custode helmets on a hardwood floor after it was painted gold. Oh no. Oh no, that had to suck. Yeah, and I'm on carpet too. So I'm even more amazed that I actually found it with that much ease. As far as I can tell, the warp ate it. Thankfully, I was planning for only 3 of my custodes to be helmeted per squad, so I had backups. That's always good. It's always nice to have backups. Son of a biscuit. Hold that there for a few minutes, for a second. Now again, I'm not going to glue my jump packs on them until I get everything painted. Which means they may be unglued for a while. Or would you all suggest I just go ahead and glue it on? Because they are just the standard jump pack units. They don't need like a lot of detailed attention. They're not epic characters. So, what do y'all think? Better safe than sorry? Okay, yeah. Alright, I'll leave the jump packs off then. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pretty sure I didn't drop any other bits. Houston, we may have a problem. Uh, did I lose a bit? I hope I didn't lose a bit. I hope it's just around here, and I'm just not seeing it. I'm sorry for calling you I'm sorry for calling you not epic heroes. I'm sorry for calling you standard Marines. You're not just standard Marines. Please, give me that pauldron back. The blank pauldron. I am missing a little pauldron. Not these. Essentially one of these, but blank. If only it would focus. Come on, focus. Focus. Come on, focus. Come on, camera, focus. There we go. I'm missing one of these, but it's blank, so I can put the like a raven skull on it. Give me a minute while I look around a second. Oh, found it! He was standing on it. One way to tell that it's his, he's like, mine, I sit on it. What I was gonna do as I was moving everything aside was I was just gonna take the mat and like tilt it forwards towards my essentially this, so everything would slide this way and not towards me, away from me, so it's still sliding on my desk, and that way, if I'm not seeing it, like if it's in this gray and it's just I can't see it, then it would just slide off, and I'd find it. But no, I moved the sergeant here, and he said, "Oh, sorry, I was standing on it." Sorry, I had to lean forward. Alright. Model 1 done. 4 more to go. But before we start on the next one, break time. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Will this be the last break of the night? Let's find out. Let's find out next time after these breaks, ladies and gentlemen, because we got 3 minutes worth of break time to go. Donate to the War Fund because I need your help getting these things done and settled. So, I hope to see you all in the next 35 minutes where I run a few minutes worth of ads because it's something I do every other stream. So get your donations in, support the War Fund, and I will see you after you take a little bit of a break. BRB, here's some ads. Alright. Time to get back to work. I say that, but it's not really work. It's more or less just like, hey, let's enjoy ourselves. Sort of a spiel. Because, you know, Warhammer. I'm pretty sure we all have like an actual love-hate relationship with Warhammer. It's a weird one, but yet we still come back to it because we love it. It's probably not going to be the last break. That was probably not going to be the last break. Knowing me. But hey, I can at least try. It just means more time with me, right? And I with you. Assuming I can stay awake, I got up super early this morning. Understandable. I myself am surprised that I'm not even getting tired yet, even though I yawned a couple times. So I probably am getting tired, and I'm just not realizing it, and won't realize it until I actually lay in bed and go, oh, I really am tired. Like I talked about how I have no in-between when it comes to how tired I am. I'm either awake, mostly awake, or I'm extremely tired or deliriously tired. And so far, I'm not extremely tired. I'm still going. I wonder if it's the alcohol. No, that would make it worse. Though I did take like about an hour nap before the stream, so that might be that might help. That's good. Better for you to realize quickly, especially when handling an X-Acto knife. Oh no, I went cross-eyed. Help me out. Ooh. I went cross-eyed trying to look at my X-Acto knife. Oh no, I've gone crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. The rats made me crazy. Have I annoyed y'all yet? Have a glass here for beer, because that's next on the list. Not yet? Awesome. I mean, darn it. How could I mean, darn. Shoot. I haven't annoyed them yet. Crap. Whatever shall I do to annoy them? Wait, that's supposed to be reversed. Huh. Oh well. Who else liked the Rogue Trader game? Because I gotta say, I personally really did like it. I just did not like how now I like expansive. I have yet to look at it. Okay. So I like games with deep mechanics, like expansive mechanics. Rogue Trader might have been a little too deep. Yeah, Rogue Trader might have been just a tad bit too deep. Because if I'm having to look up guides, yeah, guides for builds, yeah, that's pretty deep. Have to look into it down the line. Absolutely, it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic game. I just wasn't expecting it to be that vastly deep in mechanics. The only other game that kind of hit me like that was Path of Exile, which we will be playing Path of Exile 2 when it comes to full release. There is currently the whole early access going on. I'd have to pay for that, and I'm perfectly okay with that, but I've already got my hands full with Warhammer, Persona 5, and a lot of other games. Because after all, this is supposed to be the year that I finish games. And yet, it's February and I have yet to finish a single game. We're in the middle of February and I have yet to finish the single game. Though all of my games that I have to finish, they're all like 60 plus hours, so I've been slowly making my way through Baldur's Gate 3. I've started a bunch of files but never finished. My friend and I have gotten pretty deep into Act 3 in an honor mode run. It's scary going into uncharted territory in honor mode. Yes. I wouldn't doubt it. I've beaten Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm happy about that. However, unfortunately, I have another game that I'm currently working on in Baldur's Gate 3. So, woohoo. Yay. Raphael nearly wiped you twice in the same fight. Oh dear God, yes, that fight was... Oh. Did you at least keep Hope alive? Yeah, she picked up 3/4 party members with divine intervention. Whoa! Go Hope! After that, I had her stay as far from Raph as possible. I wouldn't blame you. Because you can only divine intervention once per game. Slightly unfortunate because how it's actually stated in the core mechanics is you roll a d20. Yeah, a d20, no, percentile. And if you can roll a percentage equal to your level or lower, you get the divine intervention. Unless you're max level. And if you're max level 20, it just automatically happens. In BG3, they basically made it so that, okay, it automatically is successful, but it's just it's a one-time use. Yeah, we have Shadowheart's Divine Intervention as a backup still. Yeah. I would definitely hold on to it until, like, maybe the big final fight. Who'd you romance, by the way? If you're romancing anybody. Shadowheart, much to my chagrin, I am playing a Gith, so she disliked me for the majority of Act 1. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, in my current run, my honor mode, as I like to call my honor bard run, I too am currently a Gith. I'm a Gith bard. In my solo playthrough, I've been romancing Lae'zel, which has gone much more smoothly. I really enjoyed her character arc too. Yes, yes. Yes, I really did like it as well. Yeah, apparently, Shadowheart was actually like the most romanced character. Karlach is probably next on the list. Then I'll move on to the guys. People like their goth girls, I guess. I mean, yeah. Yes, we do. We really like them goth. I don't know why. I really don't know why. There's just something about the goth, something about the darkness that we're just really into. I don't know, I'm just waiting for her story to hit me in the feels. We haven't found the Church of Shar or whatever in Act 3, so there's still time. That'll be all I'm gonna... I won't spoil any. But I will say, good luck. The way you said good luck scares me. I'm glad my friend is playing a Sporer Jew / Necromancer wizard that has 14 meat shields summoned at all times. Cool. But like I said, I will spoil nothing. Just good luck. Side note, we have to wait for like 5 minutes every time he goes up or down a ladder. Oh, he's that wizard. Oh. Hmm. That's fine. I will worry about adding extra probably bits at a later date. That goes on his belt. So actually, that goes on his belt. That piece right there would go on his belt. I think I'll actually use that instead. I'll just put that over to the junk pile. Because I don't think I'll ever use it. I'm going to have to use tweezers for this one. Aha, he's already more Raven Guard. Like, yay. All I'm gonna say is, actually, you know what? I'm just not gonna say anything more about the Shadow Hearts Temple. Oh yeah, I did actually start working Gale into the whole summons bit, and then we kind of got into a lot of trouble for it. Well, no, we didn't actually get into trouble for it, but we did have guards following us around all the time because we had summons all over the place. They were just like, what are they doing with something? What are they doing all this undead? What's going on? Better not be doing anything silly. Don't worry, officer, I'm not. Thanks. We're probably gonna head to Shar's thing after we get through Cazador's palace. That might be a good idea. Get a little bit of level up. Though, okay, I will say, Act 3 is pretty rough when it comes to... Because that's literally you're finishing a lot of things off. Oh, you're max level already? Oh, okay. So then it really doesn't matter. Though if you're going to have a wizard, Cazador's place is probably the best thing. Okay, anyways. Honestly, most things don't survive very long. Tavern Brawler Monk on Cloud Giant Potion is horrifying. Yes! From what from what I have gathered, yes, that is very terrible. What has been your favorite fight so far? Yeah. Yeah, what has been your favorite part so far? It was honestly, Raphael, it was so close and so tense, and he had a freaking Disney villain song, right? Yeah, that I will have to agree with you on that one. That fight was, yeah. I've not done that on honor mode yet, and I'm very scared to do it on honor mode. We stunned him and made him drop his scythe. Wait, he has a scythe now? Oh, Avatar of Miracle. Okay. The Avatar of Miracle was also fun. Yeah, I one-rounded him. No joke. I was playing on balance, but I still killed him in one round. Like, he didn't even get to go. Did you? Oh god. What am I? Oh god. 20, okay, so. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll like to try that at some point. Paladin with Rogue. Avenging Paladin with Rogue. Yeah. Avenging Paladin, Rogue Assassin. Yeah, that definitely did do it. And once you get done with the Cazador fight, I will tell you. Once you get done with the Cazador's Palace, I will tell you all about that fight. Anyways, 27. Here. Eight. Normally they're pretty close. Normally they're in close proximity, but apparently not this time around. Uh-oh. No, right there. Bring Gale along, make him rest repeatedly until you get a nat 20 important roll, and guarantee another crit with Paladin / Rogue. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. My party was myself as the Paladin Rogue, Shadowheart, I did not respect her. I kept her as Trickster because I just wanted to run her through the campaign as a Trickster to see how, basically, kind of make it as natural as possible. Karlak as a fighter barbarian. And I was going back and forth between Gale and Will a lot. Fair, I'm gonna do a lore run at some point, and I'll keep her as a Trickster until she swaps gods. I'll probably also swap Lae'zel to Vengeance Paladin after the crash. I'll go ahead and spoil this one for you because it really doesn't change anything. It really doesn't change anything story-wise and lore-wise. It doesn't. So I'll save you time on that one. I know, I just think it's fitting. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Kind of why I did it. It was just fitting. And I will say, I say this all the time, every time it's brought up, but I really am disappointed with the Trickster for Cleric in BG3. They really nerfed that one. Because in the actual 5e, it's actually one of my favorite classes. Yeah, it's actually my favorite subclass. Like, some of it, I know why they did it, but it's still saddening. Like, that would be a lot of stuff to, try and Yeah, it's rough in BG3. I haven't had the chance to play it in a normal 5e. I'm usually DMing. Yeah. Same here. It's still one of my favorite classes. Yeah, I'm actually running one of the antagonists, kind of one of the antagonists as a arcane trickster. Or not arcane cleric trickster. And I gotta say, her first interaction and with the party got them really confused. Like with the whole doppelganger stuff, she just used it for the fun of it. She didn't even use it for like combat. She's like, "Hey, here's a doppelganger." So she would like go around the corner of a bookshelf and then hop around the corner somewhere else on the other side of the wall, other side of the room, and be like, "Wait, what? What? Wait, hold on." That's great fun. It was great fun. The paladin of the party, which is like, wait, what the is going on here? Magic is what's going on, buddy. I closed out a 5-year campaign last year. Went all the way from level 1 to level to 20. My players want to do an evil campaign next, so I'm slowly building another continent for them to. Yeah. My party, this party that I'm playing, that I'm DMing, we've actually been campaigning for 3 years now, almost. Like 2.5 years now, almost. And I'm pretty certain they'll actually close out this this campaign this year. I'm fairly certain of it. I don't know what level they'll actually end at. They will probably be close to level 20. Given the fact that they're facing their big bad of the whole campaign is actually it's Vecna. And Vecna. The Undying King. And no, it's not the Vecna campaign that actually recently came out. It's my own homebrew going off of the whole Critical Role thing. Critical Role campaign. Awesome. I threw Githyanki at my players that were summoning Tiamat so that Vlaakith could learn how to become a god from her. You can imagine how stressed I was when PG3 released and had Githyanki in it. Oh yeah, that must have been a debacle and a half. Thankfully, my players were slow to get through it, right? Kind of like how I'm slow to get through finishing up all these jump pack intercessors. I'm pretty certain that more professional people would have actually finished all these by now, including Shrike. But they fought and beat Vlaakith like 2 times before they ran into her in BG3. Nice. Still need to do a short adventure where they find her phylactery and finish her off in Tunareth. That sounds like fun. Break time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's break time because it is that time and I need to go digging for a bit. I need to go searching for a bit. So this would be a great time for y'all to take yourselves a little break, snacky, drink, to do, and consider donating to the War Fund because, ladies and gentlemen, we got lots of goals to hit, so get to it. Because every donation, including bits of 100 or more, I will do the Bean Boozled challenge where I spin the wheel and eat a jelly bean or whatever color it lands on, and hopefully it's a good one. We'll see how things go. So, donate to the War Fund, and I will see you all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. Hopefully I can find this bit. BRB. Okay. Haven't used this glass in a while. More Oktoberfest. Cheers, y'all. Yummers. Okay, let's try and finish up these intercessors. And by the way, I did find the bit. There it goes. Might want to switch screen. Thank you, Famulus. Thank you. Don't applaud that! Anyways. That wasn't worthy of applaud. That wasn't horrible enough for an applaud. Oh, did I forget to get ahead? I did forget to get there. No, I haven't got to that part yet. What was it asking for? That's right. Okay, there we go. Now to get the full, now to get the shoulder pads on. Alright, we're almost done with this one. This one goes on. Where? Great, great picture. Cool, yeah, that picture really tells me a lot, doesn't it? I'll just put it on the gun. Why not? Why not, right? Oh my god. Well, that's one was slightly annoying. Trying to get that on there. But hey, we got there. Two more after this though, y'all. And then we're done. Oh, that's the worst kit I had to put together? Arcoflagellants. By far, Arcoflagellant. If I could have, I would have just went ahead and bought Battle Sisters and Sacrosanct separate instead of getting the Combat Patrol. But because from the area, the store that I was buying it from, Frontline Gaming, they didn't have Sacrosancts available. They were out of stock. So I was like, well, at least I'll get extra units. So cool, I'll just go for it. So I went and got the Combat Patrol. I got it'll be my. This was the second box of Combat Patrol that I had gotten for a Death Destroyer. But hey, it's extra units, so kind of okay with that. But yeah, so far, Arcoflagellants. had to I put 10 together from when I first bought my first combat patrol. It was the Adeptus Sororitas combat patrol. Thinking, oh, they're not going to be bad. They look like they got a little small bits. Putting another, realized, oh my god, there are so many tiny bits in Pokebit. Oh my god. That was... I almost don't even want to paint them. How much I hated putting them together. I see. I've been lucky. I've had one Sister of Silence that I was building as a vigilator. Gave me problems. Ended up having to kit basher and replace one of her arms. Ooh. Ugh. Alright. 2 more units, y'all. 2 more units. Or 2 more models, I should say. We're almost there, chat. We're halfway there. Wow! Okay, the head. Alright, pauldrons. Or shoulder pads. I guess they're considered both, really. $69, dude. Nice. Unless there's something I want to use out of here instead. Ooh, wait, I could use 16. Aha. I've also got a decent amount of mileage out of just swapping the Custodes armies to give them different poses. When I build my third unit of Wardens, I'm going to have a whole guard unit's worth of arms to swap into. Since the Sagittarium upgrade sprue comes with different arms that get applied to different guards. Yeah. Alright, another junk piece that I will never use. Alright, what else is there? I think that's it. Oh, don't forget the head. Giggity. I mean, looking for Manus. He got ahead of himself. Did I really just make that joke? I eventually will actually get my units to be able to be interchangeable, multi-posed. But right now, I don't have magnets. Hello, Oliver. How's it going? How you doing? Sorry if I didn't respond to your chat right away. I've been a little bit engrossed into trying to get these done by the end of the night. I've actually been streaming. I've actually streamed a lot longer than I normally do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Like a little bit of a mold line there. That. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. That leg. Drive this. No! I lost the leg! No! Sad. It's okay. It's okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm not paying attention, apparently. Insert SpongeBob meme. Right. Alright, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it, chat. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh, my leg! Yep. Don't know why it took me a while to think of that, to remember that, but yeah. For some reason, it kept going in my head. Ah, my eyes! Like, wait, no, that don't sound right. I swear I'm more cultured than that, y'all. I'm looking at the Custodes data sheets right now, and dear God, do I need GW to replace Forge World for this army? 42% of our range should not be Forge World. I think they're actually in the works of trying to actually rotate out of Forge World. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what they're doing. I hope so. One of our grab tanks costs $10 more than a combat patrol. Most lists run 2 of the darn things. Yikes. Major yikes. That's $340 for 430 points. Yeah, okay. No, thank you. Yeah, so far, the only item I gotta worry about for that kind of thing is if I end up ever deciding to buy a biotype, the Hierophant, to be precise. That'll be interesting. That's the giant tyranid? Yes, it is. I don't know how to describe it other than giant. It's big. It's massive. And in all honesty, I do actually kind of want it. Yeah, all our dreadnoughts except for one are forge rollers, And I don't think they sell it anymore. And oh look, the Grommet attachment is Dreadnought focused. Yeah, my mod and I actually played a game where he played the Grotmust attachment that for the Custodes, and it ended up being a pretty close game. I was almost tempted to run the Bio Warrior detachment for Tyranids, but I was like, nah, let's see how this runs against the. Oh, excuse me, a not so great detachment. But not a bad one. But I decided to run Invasion Fleet, which is a great detachment. All right, last unit, y'all. Invasion Fleet, it does look like a lot of fun from what I've seen. Yes, it is a lot of fun. It is, okay, your army is filled with infantry. Okay, I'm gonna give myself sustained hits against infantry. Send in a bunch of, send in a bunch of, Von Ryan's Leapers. It's like 6 attacks each. I'm coming to get you! Or Gene Stealers with 4 attacks each, but it's a unit of 5 for a small one. So that's 20 attacks right there. Get some sustain in there, and then 6s are devastating wounds if you attach that Gene Stealer unit to a Broodlord. Ugh. That is a rude one. Looking forward to having my friend tear my creek apart with those once we get our respective armies built. Yeah. Or if your opponent has a bunch of tanks or vehicles, it's like, ooh, let's go lethal. Give him the lethal! So on and so forth. Anyways, back to this. Last model, y'all. Looking forward to having. Oh, I already read that. What? Wait. Why the heck did my chat box make it look like that just popped up again? That was weird. For some reason, it did the whole it went up then down. No, down then up. As if something happened in the chat box, and I thought that. Huh. That was weird. I didn't get to use the pauldrons at all. Or the shoulder pads at all from that thing. But hey, this is fine. I myself, though, actually can't wait to finally play my buddy in a proper game of Warhammer. Like, he's still learning, and we don't get to get together very often to play. So his learning is gonna be a lot slower than mine. Apparently I clipped out more than I needed to. Whoops. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna go on break. I'm gonna lower my deck. And then I'm gonna see what these guys look like with their jump packs on and decide whether or not if I'm gonna keep the jump packs off for painting or if I'm just gonna go ahead and glue them on. All honesty, I'm kind of just tempted to just glue it on, but we'll see. Dry. I'll come back to it later. Instantly found it. Cool. Well, that ended up not being too bad. Oh, well, I explained that. It's upside down. Okay. Drop the whole model on, not just a bit, the whole model on the floor. Well done, Z. That was a close one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yep. Last model is now being glued onto the base. Woohoo! Cool. Well, happy day on that one. That should probably do it. I'm gonna go ahead and set you off to the side. I'm just gonna take, I'm finishing up on the trim I was working on right now too. Ooh, nice! Use bird brain. I forgot to prime a couple of the pauldrons, but they're the easiest part, so I'll get around to them in a day or two, right? For now, I'm moving on to the rest of the model, which is less miserable. What was... I know you've told me this already, but what was it again? Love the beaky helmet. I know you're working on custodes. What custode units are we working on again? Custodian Warden. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I do also really like the beaky helmet. Now I'm currently just trying to decide, do I want to keep the jump pack off for the time being, or if I want to go ahead and glue them on. I'm in a mixture of both worlds. Because when I prime these black, there's really not much else I have to do. Time to switch to water. Huh. What do you think, y'all? Should I go ahead and glue the backpacks on? Jump packs on? Or leave them off? I may actually just leave them off. Sorry, I just asked y'all that, and now I'm just like, nah, never mind. I'll probably put them on for visual aesthetics, but that's probably about it. And then just take them off. I will leave them off, but I also have had some trouble reaching a few things after gluing Cousteau's arms on. That's also true. I know I'm definitely going to be leaving the head and the jump pack off of Shrike. That's for certain, because he's an epic character, and I want to paint him as much as I can, as best I can. Like, in all honesty, I probably had already painted. I probably glued him a little bit too much now. But oh well, it's fine. God, he looks sick. He looks awesome. I like it. The Cousteau's leg plate things have decorations on them. That's annoying to reach with some of the arms on. It's been driving me up the wall. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave all this stuff off. All right. Ladies and gents. We've built Shrike and the jump pack intercessors. What should have been probably like a 4-hour job turned into a 6-hour, probably actually a 3.5-hour job turned into a 6-hour job, a 6.5-hour job. Whoops! Oh well. But hey, We build Battle Sisters tomorrow! Woohoo! I can't wait to do that, actually. That way, once I get the Battle Sisters done, I can hopefully prime them up and maybe start painting them. And see where we go from there. If I'm not able to paint them, I'll at least paint like I'll probably paint up my squad of Arc of Flatulence. That'll be interesting. The Martyr Lady. The go-to page, the more what's the word? Poster, the more poster scheme of Adeptus Sororitas, which is the red and black with some burgundy and a little bit of white. Because I like that color. I am happy though with how far I'm happy. Nice. Love all their official schemes, to be honest. Yeah, they all look great. They all look great. I could not, in all honesty, I couldn't actually decide on which color scheme I actually wanted to go with. I didn't want to go with their what? So I know there's a color scheme that has purple. And I decided, because I was already going with yeah, I would have maybe have gone with that too if I hadn't already decided I wanted to do a purple color scheme with my tyranids. Now if I can just find the color schemes, where are they? I know they're in this book. I hear it. Oh, there isn't a... Oh, there's not a purple. Okay. Well, anyways. There's a lot of cool color schemes. I thought there was a purple, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Excuse me. That's fine. Like, I'm not mad about that. I do just continuously look at this, like, all the color schemes are off. Though, I think, actually, the only color scheme that I don't really care for is Bloody Rose. I'm not a big orange guy. Because Bloody Rose looks like it's orange, white, and black. I don't really care much for orange. Yeah, it's primarily orange, white, and black. Didn't really care for that, so I decided it would be the other. So yeah, it would end up being the other 5. And because I couldn't decide, I just decided to go with, excuse me, the poster book. But eventually, chat, we will eventually actually get to painting these. Morven Vol in her Paragon Warsuit. God damn it! See, you idiot! That's a good way to break these. We're good. We're good. We're good. I basically dropped my boxes on the miniatures. But we're good. We're good. So far. Anyways, yeah, we will eventually get to building the Paragon Warsuit, Morven Vol and her Paragon Warsuit. I will be ecstatic once I'm able to actually do it. I will be very happy. Now, as always, with a lot of this stuff, I remember seeing someone painting Morven Vol with purple cloth maybe a month ago. It looked great. Yeah, I like purple. But I will more than likely just keep with the traditional color schemes of the Martyr Lady. Let me get the head on back on. Doesn't matter if I have that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a picture of all these miniatures. The head on Shrike I'm definitely keeping off, so that way I can paint it a little bit better. Oh boy, chat. I'm definitely making my way. I still can't believe how much I've spent on Warhammer in just a year. I thought I had an issue with Magic the Gathering when I was playing that. Now I'm dealing with Warhammer. And by golly, Warhammer is taking me by, it didn't just grab me by the hand, it grabbed me by the hand and the It's called plastic crack for a reason. That's very true. It grabbed me by both hands and by the regional areas with a firm grip and said, "You're in this, buddy. You're in this." And I just keep looking at this and I'm like, I have 3 armies. 2 of them are just about at 1,000 points now. One's getting closer. And I'm about to start working on a 4th army. At least up to 1,000. Oh my god, what am I doing? What is wrong? What is wrong? Anyway, so I do still have these bits left over. I will not be gluing any of these on. Instead, I will actually be gluing those on to intercessors and aggressors whenever I get them. I don't know when I will. Yeah, I told myself not to buy anything unless anything else until I have 4 combat patrols done. Yeah. Kind of why I went ahead and did the hatchet combat patrol stuff. Yeah, kind of why I did the hatchet combat patrol stuff. Is because that feels more like a more healthier way to actually do this, instead of being like, I'm gonna buy 3 armies in 1 year, and pretty much actually just about 4 armies. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty happy now. I finally have decided on a chapter for my Space Marines. I have decided on what I have now have a proper Imperial army. I have a proper Xenos army, like the Xenos, because nobody knows where the they came from. I'm pretty happy. I'm very happy. And now I've begun working on space. Oh god, I completely forgot his head wasn't glued on. Ah! Scram, hello! How's it going, buddy? Completely forgot that Strike's head was not glued on. Because I'm not gluing his head on until I get it painted up. Good man, I just finished almost shutting myself over an hour ago. Uh-oh, what'd you do? What'd you do? Oh, you're streaming analog. You're streaming a horror game. Gotcha. Okay. Say no more. That's understandable. I have yet to actually. It's been a while since I've actually played a horror game that did that. I will eventually get back to playing a bunch of horror games again. I don't know when. Maybe October I'll start looking more into it. But we'll see. It didn't help that my friends were jump scaring me. Oh, friends, what are they for? If not to jump scare the crap out of you. Anyway, so yeah. I'm pretty happy with myself. Finished up with a bunch of Cave on Shrike and some jump pack intercessors. Or I say finished up, but we still actually technically got a long way to go. But how's the minifigures? Oh, it's going along great. I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, I will be too in a minute here. Fabulous. It's going great there, Scrim, because I just finished up my Cave on Shrike. And my jump pack intercessors. Yeah, I'm basically about to get them ready to start playing with. Or painting. I don't know when I'm gonna paint them, but they will essentially be my first models that I actually do paint, and my first set of units that I actually use transfers on, which would be nice. But yeah, anyways, chat, I think that is gonna be all I have for you. I have streamed far longer than I normally do, which now makes me extremely tired. Had probably a little too much alcohol than what I normally do. But we will be back to start working on my second box of the Adeptus Sororitas Combat Patrol. I just noticed it's been about 7 hours. Yep. Shave off like 15 minutes of that because that was like intermission stuff. But yeah, pretty much. But my goodness, I have been on a massive kick for combat patrols for not combat patrol for Warhammer stuff, and I'm extremely happy about that. Well, maybe not extremely happy, but definitely happy that I've gotten as far as I have with this stuff. But yeah, tomorrow we'll start working on the Adeptus Sororitas Combat Patrol. And I can't wait to get it done. But I will actually get the picture of this stuff taken once I end the stream. But I couldn't get his head up a little bit more than that, but oh well. Anyways, yeah, we will be back tomorrow night tomorrow night at 7 p.m. the normal time for some start building more Adeptus Sororitas stuff. Mostly just the Battle Sister squad, but I can't wait to continue it. So. Gotta say thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And if you haven't yet, consider supporting the Emperor's Children War Fund. What it is, it's basically a war fund, a little donation system for myself for y'all to help support me in my adventure in gaining more Emperor's Children model as they come to pre-order here soon. Because it's going to be a newly released army, and I can't wait to get them back to get them. So so with this, every donation I do the Bean Boozle challenge, where I spin a wheel and eat whatever color jelly bean it lands on. Hopefully it's a good one, because so far it's all been bad. And I have a bunch of donations right behind me, as you can see. We are halfway to the first goal, so could be fun. It'd be interesting. So consider donating to the goal and watch me suffer through a lot of stuff. Especially if we get to eating hot wings with vanilla icing. That'll be an interesting one. That'll be a very interesting. So anyway, so yeah, with that, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Guide or raid? Who are you thinking there, Scrim? Ares Neo. Okay, let's take a look at him real quick. Ares Neo, currently playing Tomb Raiders. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, sure, why not, right? So, we'll probably start getting into the raid with her once I start going into the end stream. So, once again, I just want to say thank you all for watching. Hope you just had a fantastic time. I will have a picture of my models as they currently are. Once I get done with the stream, and send them over to the Discord area. It's gonna be fun. So thank you. So again, thank you for watching. Hope you just had a fantastic time. And as always, stay active, stay connected, and I'll see y'all next time. This is Zircon, signing out. Bye, y'all.